Nah, it's alright. It's alright.
Why does it do that? Heavy Mallow, what are you doing? Alright. Ah. Oops. That's not right. I got kicked open twice. Alright. It's not too bad. I think my headphones are sounding good. I'll have to have it fucking. Alright. Pretty sure Genshin first. Don't know why it always opens here. Alright, Genshin time. Oh, YouTube's gonna stay in here. Ah, good girl. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Alright, alright. Girl. You know you've done too much. Yeah, good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah. Alright, I should probably move this a little over here. Oh, I was about to say, how did you get that? But I gave it to you. Charge this. Oh. Tension's so low.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friend.
This is 11 hours. Could he be asleep? Oh, but he didn't scream. That's such a bad time for him. I don't know, Icarus. Oh, wow. Wow. Alright, all of them. You did no damage, Navia. Come on, Navia. Step the game up. Oh boy, these two is about to start fighting. Come at me.
Strike a pose. Watch out.
This feels insane.
Illusion shattered. Coming at you. Hiya. Coming at you. Yoo-hoo.
Mind the side effects.
Coming at you. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh, this one is easy. I think it's easier with a sword. Oh, no, 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 not easier with a sword. Is this for a light one? No.
I guess I'm.
Statue will see you now.
Alright, again, sometimes. He was there for a lot though. 13k. Alright. Alright.
A
Not
bit
gonna
of
give
help to
again.
swallow.
Yeah. Okay. Baizu with the overpowered healing. I think there's a new quest out or new event out. That dances of the resolute will, and it just I don't care about those. I should probably create a Nightbot, right? Or add one. I should. anything like that. Does that work? Alright, mods, Streamlabs. Streamlabs bot is modding. Just need to do that real quick. Alright, that's better. This song has been going.
There is no escape. Strike a pose. Let the world come out.
Taking a turn for the better.
Hey there. Now you shall.
Oh, I forgot to activate her ult, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't have her ult.
Coming at ya. Hiya. Now, this one's got your name on it.
Alright, lovely. Does it work for kick 2? Yeah, I can't tell.
Illusion shattered. Attack! Time to shine.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects.
Oh, he's going to join the ball. Yeah, that's good.
Inazuma shines eternal.
He's gonna just throw that ball.
Shine down. Watch out. Shower me with the... Watch out. Illusion shattered. Attack! Strike a pose. Let my name echo in soul.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor was sealing it. Watch out! Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Fire! Well, shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Watch out!
shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
A proper send-off from this. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Seems like an emergency.
Sunshine.
Hey there! Haha!
Shine down.
Coming at ya!
The high damage not hitting like it used to. Does it really matter that much? I'm 6210. The high damage should be hitting much higher though. I feel like my damage got lower. I mean, if this could be fixed, that's amazing. That could be better. This could be better. But you know, if I had like a, oh no, if I had a crit rate for that, oh lovely. Because then it would be 70% crit rate, and if I could get like a 10, 20.
Illusion shattered.
Proper send-off! Let my name echo in song!
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Coming at ya! Haha! Cha! Watch out!
Torn to oblivion.
I'll use it. I'll use it. I'll use it. Just for today. Just for today. That's it.
Coming at ya! Time to shine! Yeah, shower me with...
Seems like an emergency. Mind the
Nothing, Mama.
Well, with rocks.
You know what it was?
Haha!
Oh.
Hey there! Watch out! Cha! Ha! Ah! Haha!
Nothing. Took it from you?
Little lucky?
I'm sorry.
No escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Watch out! Cha!
You guys know there's 2 more balls, right? Literally 2 more balls.
Hey there! Ah!
Ah, I have to get another ball for him. Man, these dogs are like killing me. Now you guys have 2 balls. Not good at all. Okay. Eh. Y'all got anything? Yep. Oh. No, no. Uh-huh. The usual BS. Do I have it on replay? I looped it, that's why. I kept hearing the same song again. Oh, rip.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Yo, you're supposed to be 14. Why aren't you? What?
Ad Astra.
No.
Ad Astra.
I'll take the gold. Yeah, something about this is broken. It's not food, guys. Relax. Hungry dog. And you, if I overfeed you more, you guys are just gonna be fat. Attention-seeking dogs. Why are you such an attention seeker? Huh? Huh? What? Why are you such an attention seeker, huh? Abby? Hey, bro. Yeah, we can 1F times 1F. Hey, Zamda, I'm not too sure what you mean. What do you mean, 1F x 1F? Friend for friend? Are you saying you want to add me? Or 1F x 1F? I feel like you're saying friend to friend. Or follow for follow. Oh, one follow for follow is what you're saying? Definitely. Let me, yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry about that. I just sent you a follow. You should have gotten a notification or if you see on your channel, yeah. I sent you a follow. Oh, you're also a Genshin streamer. Alright, nice to meet you. Yeah, I sent you a follow though. It seems like you also been recently streaming, so I hope you're, you enjoy streaming, and then you do enjoy Genshin if you are a new Genshin player. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, if you can't tell, Bleach is one of my favorite animes. Definitely. Are you a new Genshin player, or I'm guessing an old one, just new to streaming? By the way, I'm also new to streaming, so it's not anything like I don't mean anything slightly when I say new to streaming. All right. Oh, so yeah, you're an old Genshin player if you're AR60. I'm also AR60. I'm like a middle. I guess you could consider me a Dolphin level player. I don't do free to play because I don't have the mindset to be fully free to play. It's very hard. Some people can like grind out. I can grind, but not to a level of a free to play player. So I do end up paying for certain things. How are since you are like a long time player, are you planning on getting Cloud Retainer? If you do know about the 4.4 banner. Dropping on you. Okay, Ivy. Oh, this is a DPS thing. Outstanding, might as well. Oh, it's like a abyss. When the character triggers the crystallized reaction of stone shockwave, crystallize. Okay, so this needs a Navia team. Navia. Boom, I can do this team. Second. Oh, Navi gets put in both parts. That's interesting. Why can't I go to the second part? And part 2 will have Albedo. Boom. And I could put Yale on, honestly. Kind of like the same thing. No healer, but do I need one? I don't know if you heard me, Zomba, if you're still there. I was saying, if are you planning on going for Cloud Retainer when that banner comes out? Wait.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
If you're still there, of course. But thank you for the follow as well, again. Boom.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Seems like an emergency.
Time to shine.
Nice.
This one's got your name on it.
Watch out.
Oh.
Proper send down from the Spinelli.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Remember, health comes first.
The Dacules. Strike a pose.
Pretty sure I should be getting a higher score for this.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Okay, this is like pitiful, but to be honest, I just love using my Navia team, so that's the only reason why I'm doing it with this team. Pretty sure like the better team is with my Albedo comp.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Alright. The rounds combined? We shall see.
Lucky day. How's this?
Right now, right here. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Moment of birth. My lucky day.
Hey there!
Burst forth.
Fire! Well, busted. Here comes the catch. Emerge right here. Coming at ya.
Bro, where's my crits?
Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
Nah, watch out.
30k non-crit.
Fire! Well, game's up. Fun zone.
Burst forth.
Show them. Emerge right here. Hey there!
Bro, my crits are like, where's the 200k kits?
Hey there! Attack!
Cause like,
Let's get down to business.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Come on out. Right now. Emerge.
Burst forth.
Hiya! Coming at ya!
what is going on? I feel like I'm not.
Watch out!
Am I just not seeing my damage? Is that what it is?
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun zone. Right now. Emerge. Hey there!
No, I'm just not sprinting high.
Show
For
them.
what reason? I don't know. Cause Navia's crit.
A proper sundown.
Who knows?
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Burst forth.
Come on out. Right here. Emerge.
Let's get down to business.
Yeah, she's just not critting high.
Feel this ancient power.
Watch out! Attack!
I think I've seen one 200k crit this whole entire time. Pretty sure I got everything for that anyways. Yeah, 6,000 was a go. Alright, party setup. Trigger overload reactions with opponents. Trigger pyro or electro reactions. Go. I do not have Chev. I could trigger overload I can do Bennett. And then I'll have to leave. Is my Shinyan set up? I do not know. Feels like a horrible plan. Eh. Probably the worst idea I ever, or team I ever built. For the second side.
Right here.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Let's light it up.
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here.
Gloves off.
Right now.
Everybody stand back.
Remember, health comes first.
What am I doing with these
I'm
comps?
always watching. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
You're dead, mate.
This comp doesn't make any sense at all. and I'm
Right
still
now.
doing it.
Teamwork is strength.
Seems like an emergency.
D6. Yai Miko.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge right here.
Ha! Buckle up. Ha! I'm going in.
Emerge.
Remember, health comes first.
Oh wait, why don't I just do that? I'm doing like no damage in this. This team has no synergy
Show them.
whatsoever.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
I'm always watching. Right now. Right here.
Let's get it on. Hi, you're dead meat.
Emerge right here.
That was probably the worst team I've ever created. Ever.
Emerge right now. Right
And this
here.
is probably the second worst.
No
Wait,
turning
I picked Sarah?
back. A round of applause.
Oh lord.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge right now.
Oh man.
Strike.
Synergy where?
And voila! Here comes the finale. Glory to the Shogun!
Emerge right now. A sight
I
to
should
behold.
never be allowed to pick
Right
teams.
here. Emerge.
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
This is what Willin, I guess, looks like
No turning back.
when you pick a team that sucks and it still works out because OP
A round of applause.
characters and farm the shit out of them.
Step right up. Flash.
I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge right now.
Ooh, that's a lot of enemies though.
Glory to the Shogun. Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
Come on out. Emerge. A sight to behold.
No. And select Sage. Inflict critical hits on opponents affected by cryo. So cryo. Freeze opponents for a total of 50 seconds. 15 seconds. So a cryo comp. Boom. Where is she? I dangerously have no cryo teams. Haha. This would probably be better for her. And you. Yeah, I don't have cryo comps. Yikes. This is proof that I need to make more teams. Cause like, what the hell am I doing? Second team's gonna suck bad. Wow. It's gonna be the worst thing I've ever done. By a long shot. And I can use the test characters too. Honestly.
Showering you with praise. Time to shine. Hard-hitting exclusive.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Freeze to the core.
Eye for an eye. Let the world collide. Say cheese.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. I condemn you. Vengeance will be mine.
Breaking news. Smile. Let lightning echo in song.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's
I
over.
just realized
Rock and ruin.
I'm not looking at the enemies.
Swords.
Say cheese.
Cause
Busted.
none of these enemies. Okay. That was bad. Try again? Well, try again made me go back into the same thing. Yeah, it would. So Black Sage. Massive fail. Alright. Donna needs. I'm gonna try you out. Maybe I won't try you out. I just need to freeze him, right? This might be the worst thing ever. Let's see.
Hold that pose. Hard-hitting exclusive. Years of the storm. Look alive.
The wind rises.
Know your place.
Smile.
Let's get it on.
Dare to mess with me? You asked for it.
was a bad team, but honestly,
You're dead meat.
I'm fine with it.
Smile. Shoo. For Rex Lapis. Time to shine.
Get a little chilly.
Born of icy frost. Say cheese. Breaking news. Let the world collide.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
You know what? I just need to get 6,000. I'm not.
Hold that close. Time to shine.
I'm not too concerned about my damage. Never had cryo teams in the first place.
Blaze over.
Get a little chilly.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Breaking news.
Have a safe trip.
This is long overdue. No touching. Let the world collide. Safety. Hard-hitting exclusive.
Get a little chilly. Away now.
I'm perfectly fine with that. Black Sage. Bro, every single day. He needs to stop. Every single day? Triggers 20 hydro-related reactions on opponents. Increase or decrease the character's current HP. Okay. Oh, no. The arena comms. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Boom, boom, boom. There you are. Okay, okay. And
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
ow,
Right here. Emerge.
ow.
I'll settle this. Dissipate. The Temple of Wisdom. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Time to shine. Stand with me. Lightning terrified. Hey, share my knowledge. Emerge. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Out of my way. Looking for a fight? Time to shine. Right here. Emerge. I see everything. I'll settle this. Show them. Right here. Emerge. The Temple of Wisdom. Let the world come alive. I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. Out of my way. Our bond is strong. Everyone hold hands. Time to shine. Ow! I'll settle this. Stand with me. Right now, emerge. I see everything. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo! Dissipate. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Look alive.
Yes.
Let's light it up.
Yes, Rush. Do the damn pyro. Oh my god, I'm terrible. Okay, maybe not too bad. Let's go. Never mind, I'm terrible again.
Strike a pop. Teamwork is trick. Gloves off. Let's get it on. Let the world come alive. I'm going in.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Look alive. Everybody stand back. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Now disappear. Here comes the finale.
Teamwork is true. Buckle up. Ha! You asked for it. Let the world come alive.
A round of applause. And voila.
Everybody stand. Hi, you're dead meat.
That was interesting. And it's this. Quicken. Oh, let's go. You already know the first one is Nahida. Or maybe not, because this would be the best team for part 1. And part 2 would probably be a Nahida comp. Might as well put Farino, right? Why not?
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Oh, wait,
Sight
no.
to behold. Right now. Stand with me.
Mind the side effect.
I'll uproot you. One with the forest. So,
Seems like an emergency.
Out of my way.
let's nip that in the bud.
Come on out. Emerge.
bitter pill to swallow.
Enshroud!
I'm getting sick of this game. The bond is strong.
I'll uproot you!
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes.
Show them. Right here. I'll settle this.
Not killing them at all.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Stand with me.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Where's my damage?
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Right now. Emerge. Lightning terrified. I'm getting sick of this.
Oh, to be fair, I'm not
One with
using.
the force.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects.
A sight to behold. Right here. I'll emerge. I'll settle this.
I hear everything. Can't see?
Another test subject.
Come on now. Right here.
Wait, did I fail that?
Taking a turn for the better.
I failed with the Dendra course. Oh, no.
Now you shall perish.
Remember, health comes first.
Make yourselves a room.
Don't know if I failed it.
Shower me with
The hell?
time to shine. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Need to pick teams that actually work.
Share my knowledge.
Instead of random teams like these.
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo! Inazuma shines eternal.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor was sealed.
No, I don't think I failed it, but
Time to shine.
I need to do better with my team comps for sure.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Oh, didn't die.
Remember, health comes first.
And boom,
There is no
boom,
escape. Strike a pose.
boom,
Let my name echo in song.
boom. Alright,
I see everything.
yeah. It's true. Ahari is way too slow for this.
Inazuma shines eternal.
My output should be much higher. If I was
Seems
a
like an
traveler.
emergency. Mind the side effects.
Time to shine. Illusion shattered. The Temple of Wisdom. Now you shall perish.
Nope, no. 1 second. I mean, I passed. Wasn't good, but yeah, I got everything. Definitely not good though. But I'll get my primal gems. Get 80. Oh, they get 400 primal gems. 80 times 5. Wow. That's a lot. 400. Genshin doesn't really get that much typically, unless it's like a big event. This is truly a big event. Oh, I'm next to you. Unauthorized combat, unauthorized combat. Oh. The Melazine. Yeah, it's a lighthearted event. I wonder where the story is going to progress. Because normally there's always been a harbinger that brings some type of turmoil to the region. But Arlecchino has been pretty tame. But I'm pretty sure in the voice lines, Wanderer did call her a wolf in sheep's clothing, so maybe she's just biding her time until she can, you know, attack. Bro, how you doing? Hey, Icarus, I'm well. How are you, man? I'm streaming at a weird time again, right? I didn't know if I was streaming too early this time for you, but I'm good, man. I was just doing the event for the quest, and I was just thinking, like, right now, Fontaine seems very peaceful. You got the pipe for Farina? Oh, bro, congrats, bro. That's a good weapon, especially if you don't have like high energy recharge for her. Cause right now my Farina's at 171, and to be honest with you, I think if I took out Ryan on this team, I would not get her ult up that fast, which is very surprising because you would think 171 is enough, but it really depends on where you're fighting in the domain. Sometimes it's enough, sometimes it isn't. I can never get it. How have you tried it out though? The pipe? Who the hell is trying to fight me? Oh, it might have been the bulls running away. Oh, have you put Raiden into it? Raiden, what's the name? Kuki and Raiden, Kuki, Fiorina, and well, you don't have Dea yet, right? Not Dea. You don't have Nahida yet, right? So you're using Traveler. Yeah, I'll be honest with you too. Like, not saying that Nahida is bad, but because of that comp that you have too, you don't necessarily have to put Nahida in that specific comp. You could even save her for a different team that you can come up with. Cause the thing about that comp is Nahida is gonna make the damage go up, but the speed is gonna slow down. Cause you know, with Nahida you actually have to, before you can even do any of her dendro damage, you have to cast her E onto the enemies so that you can get the application up. And if the enemies die fast, you have to continuously always cast it. So Traveler actually might be better when it comes to Raiden, because Raiden doesn't want someone that's slow. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it earlier until literally just now. It just and the funny thing is, it's because of this event. Let me go back to it. I was doing this stage, right? Kale is actually good too. Yeah, so anyone that doesn't have to like basically do a second a primary skill first just to cast application is good. And literally the only one that does that is Nahida. Yeah, Kale, I forgot what C2 does. I think it boosts attack, right? I have her too, so unfortunately because I use Baizu and Traveler and Nahida, my Kale has nothing anymore. I kind of gave everything up, but I have to read C2 again. Talent, Floral, Cyro is changed to this. Oh, it changes the talent. Oh, okay. It does damage based on Kale's attack. Okay, yeah, because I remember you have to level up Kale's attack for her damage to also go up. Yeah, you could use Kale, Traveler, and like Baizu. Technically, Baizu, Kale, Traveler technically are faster on that team than Nahida. Cause yeah, it's so funny because she's much stronger than them for sure. But when it comes to Genshin, it's not all about just the strength. A lot of Genshin team comps are based on like the speed of the team comp as well. So then you start realizing like, hey, maybe certain comps, Nahida might not be the best. Yeah, still get Nahida for sure. I'm not telling you not to. No, she's too good not to get. But like that for a Raiden, Kuki, for arena comp, I would say that Traveler might, and it all depends on how built your Traveler is, of course. But like if Traveler and Nahida is at the same level, Traveler might be better. I even, because I never actually used to play Traveler, funny enough. Traveler was my least used. Like I had Traveler on level 70 for the longest because Geo Traveler was our first good Traveler, but everything else sucked. I actually took off her artifacts. Don't know why. Probably was doing something stupid, as per usual. I'm gonna just put down her. I know why, because I was testing I was testing some teams, that's why. Why did I give you this? I'll figure it out later. Alright, can you tell me what the strong box is meant for? Oh, okay. So let me put it simply. So because I also don't want you to make the mistake too. So Strongbox, the idea of Strongbox is essentially well, this is where us as Genshin players thought about the idea, right? So we use Strongbox mainly when we farmed a domain, right? So much. Like, for instance, you know how you're farming Emblem? I don't know if you're still farming Emblem, but at one point for Raiden, you were farming Emblem. But after a while, you're farming Emblem, let's say 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. You have a great, like a good set on Raiden, but you don't want to keep farming that same domain because other domains are now out and you have more than just Raiden to think about as a character to build, right? So the idea of Strongbox, for us as Genshiners, we decided that the best thing to use Strongbox for is basically you farm other domains and you use those artifacts. Unfortunately, it's limited to just golds. So you use, like, for instance, I have spare these, right? The whatever this domain is, Song of the Days artifact. I will use the spare pieces that I don't want, like bad spare pieces. Like, for instance, for me this sucks. Defense 19, HP 208, attack. Nothing that rolls for the 4th slot will ever be good for me for that piece. This piece will then be used to basically the Strongbox is a sacrifice. You dismantle these pieces and then you get other artifacts instead. But the thing is, they are limited to the artifacts you could get. Currently, Strongbox has only got up to if I'm not mistaken, you have up to here. This domain. Oh no, where's that domain? I think these artifacts, Flower of Paradise and the Desert Pavilion, I think these are the artifacts currently that the Strongbox is up to date with. So meaning you can't really do, there is no Fontaine artifact that you can Strongbox because it's still new. You're in the region, unfortunately. So they update the Strongbox artifacts every, let's say, because it's not even like a consistent thing. Let's say every 5 or so months, the Strongbox gets updated to newer artifacts. And it doesn't get updated all the way up to the latest. It gets updated by like maybe 1 or 2 artifacts. Or 1 or 2 domains, because, you know, every domain has 2 artifacts. So put it that way. So like the next Strongbox update will most likely have Fontaine artifacts into it. But we might not get that Strongbox update up until maybe like Fontaine's over. Maybe when we get to Nathan. But yeah, the idea that us Genshin players have came up with was that Strongbox is when you kind of want to use Strongbox when you've over farmed a domain for too long, and there is no point going back into that domain any longer because it'll be hard to get pieces that, you know, are more perfect than the pieces you already have without spending months and months or weeks into it. So essentially, like for instance, I'm gonna use Raiden for example. My Raiden artifacts may not be very like godlike level, but they're good enough to a point where, well, this is not the emblem, of course, but like these emblem pieces for me is gonna be almost impossible to get a crit rate helm that does more crit damage or maybe even better substats. Because the first thing that will ever beat this to me is a higher crit damage one. But then when it gets higher crit damage, what are the other substats that make up for it? So now I can already tell that farming just for a better piece like this will take me maybe even years. I'm not that confident in my RNG for me to get better pieces than that. This is you remember how I told you about CV? This is a 41 CV piece. Now, considering that it's all RNG and you have 5 different artifacts, the chances of me getting a plume that's better than this also very hard. So now I don't want to farm emblem for who knows how long to get a better piece in this. Same thing for this. Not the highest, but it is 33 CV. So now, you know, same thing again. Like these are very good substats. How am I gonna be out this piece? Probably months of farming. So the idea now is if I farm Navia's domain, all the bad Navia, all the bad artifact pieces, I can use for emblem. And then instead of feeling like I'm only just, now it feels like you're farming 2 domains by just farming 1. Because you use the spare pieces for the other domain for the other character. And that's basically what Strongbox is, and what the idea of using it is for. It gives you the chance of getting old artifact pieces that you don't want to force yourself to farm or power farm again. And to be honest with you, I would say, sorry, drinking water. I would say don't think about strongboxing yet until you have a certain amount of artifacts. And I'm not talking about like purples, blues. I'm talking about a certain amount of golds specifically. So let me go in the wrong back slot. So for instance, I have 671 gold. No, maybe not all gold. Let's see. I think some purples. Okay, so take out like maybe like, how much is this? 10, right? 10, 20, 30, 40, and then 46. So out of this 671, 630 of them are gold, right? Or let's say 620, 628, 8 or something, right? 620 of them are actually gold. And you will think that, hey, this guy has a lot of golds now, right? Funny enough, no. Because if out of those 620, a lot of them are already kind of like leveled pieces. Like, if I'm gonna count, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, good. And then, let me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35. I'm gonna consider this 36. Alright. So out of those 600, ooh, wrong place. Out of those 628 pieces I have, about 360 of them, right, are pieces that I already have leveled, saved for other characters. So technically, I don't have
Take it.
Also random chest. I don't have a lot of
You have
spare
my
gold
approval.
pieces where I would want a strong box. The reason why I say that is because let me go to, if you haven't used a strong box yet, let me go to it. So the next thing about strong boxing, right, is how much it takes to dismantle, right, for just one of another artifact. Oh, that's not where it is. So for instance, oh, I could check here to see how far it goes. Echoes of the Offering, Vermilion, Oceanid. I thought I updated to oh wow. Okay, so I was wrong. Strongbox is not even up to date with Sumeru yet. So my bad for misinformation. So that's even worse. So Strongbox is kind of two regions behind. So because no Sumeru items are in the Strongbox at all. So just to let you know how badly behind Strongbox is. But as you can see, every 3 5-star artifacts will give you 1 artifact of the domain you want. So think about it. If you want to get better RNG, you kind of want to have a good chunk of artifacts for more of that emblem or whatever artifact you want to farm. So a good, I forgot how much they take, but let's see. So 39. It takes 39 strongbox pieces, and if you're breaking it down by math, then out of 39 like random spear artifacts that you're throwing away in the strongbox, you're only getting 13. Like, think about that. You're only getting 13 of that artifact that you strongbox for. That is a big sacrifice. 39 just for 13, which is why, yes, strongbox is good, but the sacrifice that you have to make for it is very big, and you're sacrificing for RNG. There's no guarantee you're getting good stuff. So a good head count of when you should strongbox is when you have more than 1,000 artifacts. I don't know what the number is, but let's say if you have farmed strictly gold, let's say if you farmed up to 1,500 gold artifact pieces, and out of those 1,500, maybe like 300 of them are actually pieces that you have for other characters that are, you know, on other characters, then that's a good amount to be able to say, okay, let me strongbox. Because now, instead of just strongboxing just 39 for 13, you want to strongbox more than 39 artifacts. You could go up to 390. Hey, put it like that, 390. Let's say I want to strongbox 390 artifacts to get back 130 of that artifact that I want from my character. Now out of 390, you got back 130 of, let's say, emblem pieces. Now out of those 130 emblem pieces, they could be different, you know, goblets, and they could be different actual head pieces and stuff. So there's a higher chance that your RNG will be lucky, but still, it's all RNG. So it's a strongboxing is like gambling. It's a big risk, but it pays off because you don't have to farm that domain anymore. But yeah, that's enough for the spiel. I think you kind of understand the idea. But even me, like someone like me, I'm not even at the level of strongboxing because I'm very wasteful. Do not copy my style of playing as far as artifacting. I will sometimes use gold pieces for EXP, which is not good. I should be keeping every single gold piece I farm, but I'm not the best hoarder. It won't ensure god tier pieces is a problem. It's strongboxing is still on. Strongboxing is just domain farming. Just instead, it's an easier way to to get the pieces because you're not spending resin. You're spending the artifact pieces instead. So yeah, you're not gonna get it guarantees gold. So that's the difference. It guarantees gold pieces, does not guarantee good gold pieces. That's the RNG still happens, and the RNG is not any different from domain RNG. They're the same RNG. Yes, correct. It's gambling. That's the way I put it. Instead of domain farming, it's gambling farming. And it's good though. Don't, as much as I make I'm saying gambling and all these things, it is only good because you don't have to go back into that same domain. Remember I told you I spent 6 months in Emblem domain. Actually longer. I'm only counting the 6 months that I was hard grinding it. But I spent maybe 8 months into that domain. And 8 months into the domain, and mind you, I broke pieces. Trust me. It's not that these are the only pieces I have. I'm about to show you. Yeah. This is let me filter it by artifacts. These are all my emblem pieces from 8 months. Mind you, I did throw away a lot of emblem pieces. The reason why I threw them away because I just had them because they were just all I had. And after a while, I got better pieces, and I'm like, okay, I don't need these anymore. So this is the best helm I've ever gotten as a crit damage helm, gold. This is like my second best. My best crit rate helm. As you can see, I have no other crit rate helm that even came close. Goblets, I probably have the most pieces of that leveled. HP, defense, electro, pyro. Best. Energy recharge. Best energy recharge pieces. Best attack sand plume pieces. These are this is 8 months of farming. And sometimes you would say, oh, but you probably had good pieces that you didn't level, and no, I leveled those pieces. They were bad, and I used them for artifact EXP. So that's why after months of using those bad pieces of as artifact EXP, this is what I have left. So that's why I say, trust me, you're gonna want to over farm for artifacts, because down the line, when you over farm your artifacts, let's say you get to max 1800, all gold artifacts. Now you have to level those artifacts and see if they're good. Now out of those 1800s, they start dwindling down. Now maybe only half of that 1800 artifacts are even mildly good enough to use. So now the other 900 you use for EXP. Like for instance, this piece might be good for someone, so I'm saving it. However, this piece, defense plus 21, attack plus 19. No matter what I get as a secondary, as a fourth stat, this piece will never be good for me. So I'm only holding it in case I want to strongbox it or use it as artifact EXP. Same thing for this. Nothing this fourth stat gives me will ever be good. So you start seeing the problem with the RNG and strongboxing or even domain farming. You're gonna get a lot of unusable pieces. This piece sucks, honestly. This is probably out of the 3 I just showed you, this is the worst, because this can't help me with anything. And that's unfortunately why domain. This is why a lot of people in Genshin, even at my AR level, AR 60, still don't have really good characters, because a lot of them, a lot of people don't commit to the domain farming, and that's the problem. They'll domain farm, and then they'll get annoyed because, hey, these pieces suck. I'm not getting any good pieces. I'm tired of domain farming. I'm gonna keep these really bad pieces and just call it a day. But no, you have to, if you're domain farming, you have to commit. So Navia came out 20 days ago, right? 20 days ago. Yeah. Well, now it's been like 23 days, right? Because we're in a new banner. But out of these 23 days of farming straight Navia's domain, this has been my best attack sans. Now, this is actually way better than even some people's pieces. This was my first one I got. I used it because it was all I had. This is the second best piece. And it gives crit rate, which I'll need more on Navia. Out of all these pieces, she specifically has to use attack sans. No other sans right now for me will ever be worth it because she doesn't scale on anything but her attack and geo damage. And you can't get geo from... You only could get geo from goblets, not sans, right? So look, this sans, not even really that good. Can't use it on her. Same thing. She has low energy recharge cost. So energy recharge sans won't do much for me. This attack sans, I already know it's gonna be bad. Like, this is 23 days worth of farming. And if I did the math, 23 days times 160 resin, that's like 1,000. Let me actually do the calc. I don't want to do it in my head. Let's just say 160 because it's technically more. I don't ever let my resin cap and just stay like that. I try to use it as the moment it gets capped. So I'm more resin efficient, but 160 times 23 days. Oh, I said 1,000. I forgot you do the 2 times 1, which is already 2,000. But this is how much resin I spent in that domain. 3,680. Just so you know, like a lot of this is like amongst the Genshin community. A lot of us have already now estimated how much resin it will take for you to finally get decent to good artifacts in a domain. Now, 3,680 is actually not even much to finally feel like you're gonna get decent stuff. Most Genshin gamers, like very hard, up to date level AR60, and I guess maybe like the community kind of has an estimate of, I believe, 8,000 resin, maybe. I think maybe 10,000. Let's say 10,000, but I'm gonna say 8,000 to 10,000 is when you finally get good, decent pieces. Yes. So yeah, that look you just gave me, yes. So if you think about it, 23 days of farming, it's only like, let's call it a month, because a banner let's just call it practically a month of farming, right? So from 8,000 to 10,000, that's around 2 or 3 months. So most of that's only the only thing you're doing as far as your resin spending. You're only spending your resin on domain for 2 to 3 months straight, right? And that's when most Genshin players, like on that level, will assume that you get decent. We're not talking about even great pieces. You're gonna get decent to good pieces after 3 months straight. So imagine like just the mental as like a non-hardcore Genshin gamer, someone that isn't like too fond of farming the same thing because like it could get boring for them. Someone that isn't like willing to put in that time, they're not even gonna spend 3,000 resin like me. They're gonna spend probably less. Yes, all that for 2-digit. Yeah, you're getting it now. Literally 3 months of farming for a 2-digit higher. Sometimes you're not even getting 2-digit higher. You might be getting a different stat altogether. That might be helpful. And like this is you hardcore, like this is you grinding, right? A player that isn't used to that type of grind or doesn't want to do that type of grind, they're not farming 8,000 or 10,000 resin worth of domains. They're farming at best maybe half of that. Maybe they're farming 3,000, or what's half of 8,000? Sorry, 4,000 to 5,000 at max, because they want their resin to be used for other things, which is very understandable. As a Genshin gamer, You shouldn't feel like, oh, I have to farm this dungeon. Now you should, because it's advised for you to put in the time, but you also want to focus on other characters, like, or other things. Like, the one important thing in Genshin is you're not just farming the domain for artifacts. That's not how your characters get strong. You have to farm their talents. As you can see, my Navia is practically maxed out her strongest attack, which is her E. Her E is where all her damage comes from. So I'm already almost crowned. I could technically crown this, but I just didn't feel like it because I haven't decided yet. Hello, the Luke. I like your name. You actually you have the best name on Twitch. Hello, the Luke. How are you? That's so funny. You just by that name, I would already assume that you're a Genshin player. So I would hope so, unless you just happen to think of the best name in this ironic situation. L is capital I actually. Oh dang, you didn't get the actual Delo, but I mean, let's be honest with you. You could lie and say it's a L. I would not have known, or most people wouldn't even know. So I still respect the name. It's still great. You just need to get you find the other Diluc and ask him to give him the name. Ask him to give you the name. I wonder if the actual Diluc, like with the L, even plays. Probably not, right? I do like the name though. Really good. But how are you as well? Don't mind me. I was actually talking to Icarus here. We were talking about I don't know how far you are as like a Genshin, if you still play Genshin, and if you do, if you're like a AR60 player. But I was telling Icarus basically that in Genshin, well, he was first asking me about strongboxing, and so I was explaining like the reason for strongboxing and the best times to use it. And I was saying that a lot of times that you kind of want a strongbox when you have, like, don't use me as an example. I don't have a lot of artifacts. 671 is not a lot at all. You would want at least 1500 being the cusp of when it's a good idea to strongbox. So I was telling him, hey, 1500 is a good amount. And then I was also basically saying that in domain farming, when you want to stop, I didn't even get to that yet too. So Icarus as well, you kind of want to stop domain farming at a certain level too. So as much as I told you, you have to put in the time, you don't want to put in too much time. Now how far you may go, it really depends on the streamer you're talking to or the person that you're talking to. Me as a determined person when it comes to like leveling my characters, I will farm a domain two ways I will continue farming a domain. If my artifacts meet the stat that I want, team comp over stats, which is perfectly fine. Which is why you still want to farm domains, but if you're doing team comp over stats, then I would say a good, depending on the character, who's gonna be your DPS. Because remember, what I'm telling you is about DPS. Because some characters, they don't care about having good stats. My Baizu, his stats suck, but the stats that do matter are good. Energy recharge and HP. He needs 40k maximum. I'm at 39k, perfectly fine. I don't need to get perfect 40k. It's not necessary, right? And I don't have to write artifact on him. I have reasons for that, so don't worry about it. But 202 energy recharge, good enough because of my team comp. But like for the character that is gonna be more so the DPS, you want to get the certain stat you want. For me, this may look good on Navia. However, I'm not I am not fulfilled yet because I want to get up to 80% crit rate. Like if I have 80% crit rate and 210 crit damage, to me that's good enough to stop or do other things. The only reason why I wouldn't stop is because I don't have any priorities that I want to do right now. Maybe down the line I'll prioritize for something else, like leveling up these weaker characters or farming older domains. Because one thing I probably just I have the worst Venti ever. Venti is not doing anything for me, and that's my fault. Raiden is making me farm for damage artifacts, but I'm trying to level up other characters right now. And yup, well, actually Xiangling, you want to do the same domain, by the way. I will go for Bennett Xiangling team next, I think. Okay. Which is a good team because they have very great synergy with each other. Xiangling actually forms the same domain as Raiden, so you might not be too bad. Let me go to mine. My organization is so bad. So, what happened, Ivy? So my Xiangling is... Oh, thank you for the follow, Duluc, by the way. So I didn't see it as soon as you said. Yes. She's actually, you could build her two ways. You could build all EM on her. You could build all damage on her. Oh, three ways, actually. But the best build on her, I've noticed, is hybrid. Hybrid means damage and EM. The reason why you want to build hybrid is because hybrid works with every team. Now, if you're building straight EM on her, then you have to build a team around EM Xiangling. Xiangling. I said Xiangling, but Xiangling is her name. Xiangling. So the reason why I'm not gonna do that is because not all my teams are gonna be an EM based team for her. Some teams I'm gonna have DP. She's gonna be a DPS. Now, I haven't mastered her build yet. The reason why is, and I'm not trying to scare you, but Xiangling is difficult. Put it this way. When you're doing a hybrid build on her, because the next issue of do a hybrid is how hard it is to build her. The problem with a hybrid build, right, is, first of all, right, I'm using Engulfing Lightning. So I'm already a step ahead because Engulfing 55.1 energy recharge is probably one of the highest energy recharge stats from any weapon as far as polar arms, right? So now, you know how everyone's base energy recharge is 100. I already know now I have 155 without having to worry about stats. And because of Engulfing Lightning's passive, where energy recharge turns into damage, my Xiangling is already getting a lot of damage straight from energy recharge. Now, funny enough, 199.7 is not enough. You want to get at least 230, I believe. It's really hard to, because she doesn't get a lot of energy from certain monsters or mobs. So unfortunately, and her herself does not get a lot of energy from her skill. So unfortunately, you want to get a lot of energy recharge to offset that, so that you don't have to be stuck when it comes to switching her in again for rotation. I'm gonna answer the crit as well, by the way. So I have this piece. This piece sucks, but this is the only pyro emblem piece I got that was good. This is for the energy recharge, literally. Crit rate, of course. Attack sands. Now, technically, I could give her this energy recharge sands, but I tried the damage with energy recharge versus attack, and turns out that attack does more as far as DPS goes. This could be a bit better, but I have it on my Raiden, and I kind of don't want to give it on her because my Raiden is right now being used for teams. This not too bad, but this is better. but I have it on my Raiden. The reason why I give crit on her is because when you're doing a hybrid build, you have to build her like a DPS character. And the more crit that Xiangling gets, the more consistent her damage and the higher her damage. You know, crit rate, crit damage, the ratio, the 1-to-2 ratio. So this is a 1-to-2 ratio. Of course, you're not gonna have very high crit damage all the time because it's very hard to get so many different stats for one character. I'm literally building like the DPS stats, crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, and elemental mastery. Now, the stat that sucks the most, unfortunately, is elemental mastery. You see 159, that's not really enough, right? A good amount, and this would be perfect. The perfect amount that I would have wanted on my Xiangling is anywhere from 250 to 300. Because I could stop right there. 300 elemental mastery with like 50 crit rate and 100 crit damage. Chef's kiss. It's perfect on her. Why? Because she'll be able to work with EM based teams. Because I'll probably have a character that boosts her EM. So she'll do a lot of damage from that. And then based on her crit rate and crit damage, her own personal damage will do a lot. And I could show you how her damage looks actually. So let me actually show you why this I prefer over EM team. I'm gonna show you basically more so her personal damage than anything else. And the way I could do that is Malo Ivy, don't make a mess. Boom. I'm gonna put her on a triple pyro team, right? This is not, of course, the best team on her. This is just a random team that I'm gonna do. Second side, I'll just do actually, what's the opponents? Okay, two Lupa. Second side, I'll just do a Nahida team. This is one of my favorite Nahida teams to use, so I'll just do that. Just to show you. So boom, elemental damage, crit damage. All right, I'm gonna show you. This is
Let's get it on.
just right now.
Let the world collide! Teamwork is true!
All right. So you see how she's doing 22k. Granted, that's because of Bennett. 25k, 25k, 49k. 49k. The reason why the 49 came out is because it triggered reaction. So it triggered vape reactions. So so you see how fast that was? So oh yeah, if you've never done Abyss, right? When you reach this level of Abyss where you're like 36 star in Abyss, a good speed clear in certain Abyss sides or anything that is 1 minute or less is a good speed. So you see how Abyss starts at 10 minutes. So in 10 minutes, right? If I want to finish it fast, by the 9-minute mark, that means I should already be done with my side. So I'll kind of like showcase what that looks like now.
Let my name echo in song! Look alive! Ha! I'm going in! You're toast! I'm the president!
You asked for it.
And mind you, this is not all just Xiangling's damage, of course, because I do have what's her face? I do have Nahida's vape to thank for that. But vape is a effect that scales also based on elemental mastery. Of course, skill your damage as well, your stats play a role, but a lot of it is your stats and the elemental mastery stat that helps the damage go up from vaporize. So as you can see, I finished that at pretty much 9 minutes. So I did it in the minutes worth of time. Now I could do faster in some comps, but that's not bad at all. Like this is not about speed run because I'm not competing with anyone. I'm just competing with myself, if anything. So some players, they care about that perfect speed where they're finishing Abyss in 30-second slots on each side. Me, I'm not that type of player. If it's good enough to be finished in a minute, that's not bad to me. That's a good team. And I think most players shouldn't like worry about that perfect run, because a perfect run like that means that your team is highly optimized. And you know, it's just, what's the point if you're getting 36 star anyways, right? But some players are just very hardcore like that. I'm not that type of player. So you see how my energy recharge, even though I'm on the triple pyro team, it still didn't, like, I didn't have her ult up the moment I started that dungeon. That's also because of the fact that her energy recharge is low. Granted, I use my ult on the last part of the domain, which is also part of the reason. But even if I use my ult in the last part, the fact that I'm triple pyro, it shouldn't really matter. I should be able to get her ult back almost every single time, no matter when I use it. So it goes to show you, even with triple pyro getting all of the same particles, it still takes, like, it's still hard for her to get her ult back. And mind you, I'm at 199. If I was lower, I might not have even got her ult back so fast. Like, this is actually fast, but it's still, like, in terms of my own knowledge, I know that it's not, it could be faster. Because I've had her ult at 300% before, and 300% felt magical. Like, I don't think I've ever had an issue with getting her ult back at 300%. But because I had it on 300%, what I lacked was damage. So it's like you're sacrificing one thing to get something else. Which, if I'm sacrificing damage, it's not worth the 300%.
Right now, right here. Rain outlines your
And don't look at my damage too much, because this is where I say I might be considered real to some people. This Nahida is a C2 Nahida, and then Yae Miko is a C6. I have a C6 Yae Miko. So her damage, mind you, my damage could be better, but I built my Yae Miko for her her E. So her E's do 40k, which most C6, even among C6, I do a lot of damage for my skill. My E is my skill, so as you can tell, like, or as based on what I'm saying, yeah, like, trust me, even C6 Yae Mikos, you're not gonna see them doing commonly that high of an E skill. So you notice how my ult's not up? That's also what I'm saying. Like, my ult should have been up if my energy recharge was as high as I wanted to. Now there's more than just one reason why my ult isn't up. One is, so another thing, Tuluba hits hard. One of the hardest hitting bosses, so he's also not easy to fight. But another thing, the reason why my ult's not up is because Tuluba, right? He barely gives any particles. You're not getting any particles from this guy. So you have to depend on your own character's particle regeneration for 90% of the work. So that's why having high energy comes in handy, because now if I have to depend on my character's energy recharge, I don't have to worry, because I built them to have high energy recharge anyways, personally. Like, my Bennett has 300%. So he's never going to have ult problems. As you can see, my Bennett has altered probably the most on this team. And the least energy recharge is from my Dea, but I'm not too mad about that because Dea's getting her energy from someone else. Ooh. Yes, Tuluba is not an easy boss. This team is not really even optimal for him. Because look, he teleports so much. And he gives nothing back. He does high damage, teleports. And as you can see, like my team, that team, it's really hard to beat him. Because Fiorina does not do any damage to him. Bennett does not do any damage. It's really up to Xiangling and Xiangling and Dea. And because Dea doesn't get energy recharge that fast, it's really tricky. So this team is not really honestly optimal for him. I'm only using it because I was just showing you Xiangling's damage. I could probably try it this way, restore all their healths, and see if this works. So even though she's doing high attack, it doesn't matter because Chalupa has like, he probably has like 5 million HP. I don't think this is 3 million HP. This feels way more than 3 million. If I wanted to like hardcore it though, I think I could beat Chalupa with this team. I wasn't really trying to hardcore it. I was really just showcasing. Oh, of course you teleport. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, let me retry that. Chalupa is so annoying to fight because of the teleporting. But let me actually pay attention. Yep. High damage. One of the most annoying bosses to face. Wow, he one-shot Dea. As you can see, this boss is insane. One-shot Dea. And she has high damage. I mean, high HP. Oops. And this could be just a skill issue thing. I'm actually curious if I could beat him with this team though. A non-optimal team for him like this is not the best decision. Because they don't do enough damage and so yeah, they don't do enough damage to offset whatever damage he's doing. Yeah, you could yeah, Chalupa is one of the strongest bosses right now in Genshin. I know he's gonna teleport soon, so I don't wanna... Okay, there it is. Yeah, I didn't want to spend... my energy. And then he teleports again. So he's about to slam. Oh no, he's not. Very annoying boss to fight. And he kills my character. Yeah. I don't know if this team could ever really truly beat him. Yoimiya? She can. I wouldn't say she sucks here. It's just that he makes everything hard. So let me actually try more of a not fully serious team, but let's say a better team. So is there like Xeno Pyro version? Not really, not really, not really. There's a kind of new, consider her like a new type of character. A new style of character. So, no, there's no one you can really compare to her other than maybe like shielders. But she doesn't shield, as you can tell. She mitigates, which is a whole different type of element that she brought to the game. Mitigation, we had mitigation, but not to her extent. Basically, when you throw out her E, you could switch her out to another character, and the damage they take gets done to Dea. Up to a certain amount, up to like 50% of her HP. So just to show you how it goes. Dea, I took out Dea.
Let my name echo in song.
I'm probably not gonna take damage from this guy. Oh. I forgot he's far away.
Look alive. Everybody stand. Yoo-hoo! A festive retreat.
Oh, I forgot to say,
Let's get it on.
why Farina? Oh, I'm just using Farina just for the heck of it. She's not even the best, to be honest, for this, this comp.
Time to shine. Time for a light show.
I don't really have any specific reason for using her. She's just a lot of damage. Because Farina's actually kind of killing me too.
That didn't count.
Ooh.
I'm going in.
Yeah, oh, this is a different boss. Yes, yeah, since I switched my character out, I kind of have to restart it over. Technically, I should be using Yelan because Yelan's a lot better. With
There is no escape.
oh, I used the wrong. I was supposed to use Raiden with this team.
Yeah, committed to the crowd.
I can show you a non-Farina team, by the way. If you want to see Yelan, actually, let's do that. Because I want you to show. I don't want to give you a bad team that's not really good for Yoimiya. A better optimal team. Yeah, like Fiorina is not bad, but then you're gonna need a better healer. You don't want to use Bennett with what's it called? With Yoimiya. If anything, you would want to use. I mean, Fiorina. If you want to use a better team, you need a better healer with Fiorina. Bennett wouldn't be the best healer because he doesn't heal full health. He heals partial health, which Fiorina is not gonna work for a Fiorina comp. She's stealing all your health. Partial health is not. Yeah, partial health is not gonna cut it. So let me just use this for a second side still. So let me actually.
Buckle up.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fire hazard.
Probably gonna laser me.
You're dead meat.
Might as well just spend. And I could cancel it.
Alive. I'm going in.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Time for a light show.
Oh, he's not even taking damage. Can this guy stop? Bro, he's not taking the damage right now. He's just stuck in that phase.
Adventure time.
That was so annoying.
Let's get it on.
I couldn't even damage him.
Things are about to get tight.
Everybody stand back. The fuse is lit.
Oh my god.
Close the ship down.
I'm just getting all my
Quietly now.
my ults back. Cause I don't need to ult with anyone. Oh, I didn't do enough damage there. That sucks.
Busted.
Maybe I did need to ult.
Get out of here.
Oh well. I just wanted to say my ult for the next part.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
Ring cutter.
Lightning, purify. This
So the thing about
No, my sword.
Yoimiya 2 is that he's good, but the way the Genshin is moving, certain characters eventually just fall off. Not because they're bad, but because essentially,
Let me weave you a verse.
like the content's just not meant for them anymore.
the Temple of Wisdom.
Because the content's just too hard. Come on. And that's like, that's essentially like the phase that unfortunately Yoimiya is being put into. So I'm gonna show you why soon. Like you're seeing Yoimiya's damage. Granted, my Yoimiya is not like the most powerful Yoimiya. Like there's a lot of work that could be put on her, but she's not bad either. Like stuff like that. She's very one-dimensional still.
You asked for it.
By one-dimensional, I mean that playstyle of like just shooting and standing still. Yeah, that's not gonna work in Genshin.
Teamwork is tricky.
Gotcha. Here comes the cash.
Time for a light show. You're dead meat.
I think I'll just
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
I'll ult for this one, just for time. Yeah. And then let me do boom.
Come on out. Right
Cause
here.
this is gonna be a little slower because I'm not using Geo.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge right here.
Ring cutter.
Minute to memory. Out of my way. Make yourselves at home. Right now. Emerge right here. I'm always watching. Emerge right now.
And don't use my Yoimiya example because there's some Yoimiyas that are stronger than mine still, but mine is pretty strong, and even then she still feels slow. But it's not anything. It's more so the content got harder. Oh, that was bad. I almost died there. Yeah, the content really just got harder, so it's not like Yoimiya's fault essentially.
A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge.
I let my guard down.
So even for like right now, I'm about to do Tulip. What's the name again? Tulpa.
Everybody stand.
Here comes the cash.
Look alive. Ha! Time for
Even for Yoimiya, he might be a little difficult.
Here come the fireworks. You asked for it.
I was stuck in the air right there. That was weird. Tulpa, man, you are a work of art
Things are about to get dicey.
because So you see how I didn't get my ult back there? Yeah. See? I'm dead. Topo's hard. So essentially, I didn't get my ult back there.
Here comes
He has very high energy recharge. And I still wasn't able to get by my ult. Like, the guy hits too hard. I'm hitting 70 some K. Like, my hits aren't weak. But he just tanks.
Gotcha.
Everybody stand the gloves off. I've done best.
Like, see? And that's like my one issue with like fighting him with certain teams. Because it's very hard to fight a boss like this. Because he has like 5 million HP probably. He teleports. So someone that's kind of one-dimensional like Yoimiya, unless I had like a C6 or something, even she has a hard time fighting him. Fuck, the air is getting a little hot. Like, I shouldn't have such a hard time fighting him with a Yoimiya. Now, if we go to my stats, Yoimiya, 61 to 56. Now, she may not crit a lot. And I could easily change that by giving her crit rate helm. But that's not the problem. Even if she crit more, the damage still wouldn't be enough. And that's because Topa is just that hard. Now, if you go to my Dea, and mind you, there's not many Dea lovers, so it's gonna be hard to talk amongst them to see what stats are good. But my Dea stats aren't bad at all. I need to farm her more, but Dea's not like a DPS character for me. I'm on C3, which I got her C4. Maxed out. 67, 165. Her energy recharge don't want taking the hit, but she has good HP. My Yelan now doesn't have the best stats, but I didn't build Yelan for anything damage-wise because I don't have her signature bow. I'm using Favonius. But 251 energy recharge. And I was fighting Topa, and he gave me no energy recharge, as you can see. So, unfortunately, yeah, there is a big issue with certain content in Abyss that even Yoimiya can't handle. Now, a team that could possibly handle it, I can show you, would be this team. I haven't tried them with Furina, honestly. So, I'm gonna see if a Fiorina comp is actually as good as people say. Same thing again. I can do different things, but we're not trying to showcase them. I was trying to showcase you Topa. Because I kind of want to show you what like what kind of makes certain characters better. Mind you, unfortunately my Lenny's C2, so it's gonna feel like he's a bit stronger, but even without C2, trust me, his damage is high. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Here comes the finale.
As you can see, I just did 152k. And you can do 100k without C2.
It'll be all right. Now disappear.
Now he's not taking any damage because he's in that form, and he has a certain threshold. But you see now, just our comparison, you can kind of already see the damage difference between Lenny and Yoimiya. Oh, he's right here.
Step right up.
Like, Lenny does way more damage than Yoimiya. So this is what we like to call power creep in the Genshin community. Specifically, I can't say the word. Specifically, Fontaine, right? They have power prepped a lot of older characters. Now, where Yoimiya, even though she's not C2, but C2 wouldn't have done as much damage as my Lenny. And I'll show you what the C2 does and what the stats look like. But Lenny has a better artifact that he can utilize much easier. Just better damage overall. And he's not really that confined. They are both bow pyro characters, but Lenny feels way much more free than Yoimiya does. Because Yoimiya, you have to stand still, like auto, hope that you don't take any like hits, and then move around if you do. Like, there's a huge difference with the playstyle. And certain bosses, they're not gonna wait for you to stand still and kill them. They're gonna fly around. Like, for instance, even though she could beat this boss, because this is her boss, this is her region that he came out. But even Thunder Manifestation was annoying for Yoimiya fight because he just flew around. Or it just flew around. Like, it's flying. It's not flying right now because it goes into certain phases. But the only reason why you're not able to see how hard it is on this team is because it's Dea. Denjo does so much damage in so little time that I don't have to worry about that phase happening. So you have to do you either have to out damage it to a certain level or chase it around. Now this team, who knows if I can out damage it? I've never tried to Tulpa with this team yet. This is my first time. But people say that Lenny works very well with these characters. And even for Lenny, he's actually slow. So don't get fooled that I'm trying to say that Lenny is like a speedster or anything like that. No, he's kind of slow, but he's much faster in comparison than what Yoimiya would do for me. And that slight speed difference, as you can probably imagine, is a huge difference when we're talking something like Tulpa. Because Tulpa doesn't give you any chances to like collect yourself. He's melting you, he's teleporting, he's doing slams, he's summoning creatures. And then the thing is, Yoimiya auto tracks. So if he summons the creature right in front of him, Yoimiya might target the creature instead. Because it's auto track and then Genshin. I didn't even mean to ult with her. So there's like so many things that gets in the way of Yoimiya when you're facing certain content. Especially Fontaine content. And I don't even have to tell you that you're farming for Purina match, so you know how annoying Tulpa could really get. Oop. But let me actually beat Tulpa for once, because I feel like I just showcased nothing to you, because I haven't really beat him, even though you'll see that I 36 stars him before. But I do have other teams other than Navia that could beat him. I just love the Navia team comps right now because she's new. But I should be able to beat him with this team. It might be a skill diff type of thing, but I feel like I should be fine.
Here comes the finale.
Wow, this man slams. So you see how even for him, he's getting hit by Tulpa. But I have the opportunity to dodge a lot better on Lenny than I did on Yoimiya. Why? Because it's just Lenny's just makes things a lot easier to do when you're playing him. Like, if I was doing me right there, that probably would have hit me. I'm just giving some extra damage to him. Might as well. That's the next problem with Yoimiya. See how he just teleported like that? I would have had to run all the way to him on Yoimiya when her E skill has a certain time limit. That would have also been a very annoying thing to do. And how he does that skill? Oh wow, he actually killed my Lenny. I'd beat him anyways, but just to showcase how annoying it is to fight that guy. And I killed him with Dea. But he still killed my Lenny at the end. Why? Because even Lenny has a hard time fighting him. You don't want to fight Topa with a character that kind of has to stand still and aim and doesn't have like the opportunity to dodge. I've already beaten them, so I don't really feel like showcasing you. Like, there's many teams that are better to face Topa with because they don't have to worry about the standing still mechanic. Like, we call it, some people like to call it circle impact, where you're just standing still in one confined area and fighting him, which ultimately sucks. Now, a team that doesn't have to do that is actually my, let me show you the difference between my Navia team and why I kind of like her. So that was Lenny. Lenny, it wasn't that bad, but it was still aggravating to fight him. Why? Because Topa is just, he's doing too much damage, teleporting. I'm having a hard time even getting close to him, because if I get close to him, I know he's going to slam down. And Lenny has to stand still and aim, which kills him right away. In fact, I don't even have to show you my Navia team, because I feel like you've already seen it too much. You're probably tired of it. Let me show you teams that more so correlate with what you're doing. So I don't I think my Traveler is missing something. Actually, I can even show you the Traveler team that you're doing. My Traveler might be weak right now, but I think he still should be good. You're doing Traveler, boom, and Fiorina, right? That team might be able to beat him too. And second side, I can do a random team like this. Boom, boom, boom. I want another elemental skill. Actually, this could be where the Navia team comes in. I don't have any healing, which might be bad. I could put Baizu. Do I want to do a Navia team, or do I want to just do a team like this? And then who can I put? I could put Dea. No healer. You know what? I'll just do the Navia team with Baizu. Just you showcase something. So I'll even do the team that you're gonna plan on make. Just show you the power. I hate the fact that he teleports.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong. Let the world come alive.
It's already.
Scatter.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Where are you? I don't want to waste my ult.
There is no escape.
Boom. Now Topa could probably one-shot her still, but Raiden is not too bad.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Now this might be a little annoying.
Attack. That's the way.
Oh, I forgot. Maybe I shouldn't have to use this team for him.
Nin, witness my great undertaking.
It's coming at you.
Cause it's hard for her to aim up.
And the side effect.
This one's got your name on it. Attack. That's the way.
Oh wow, my screen went black for a second.
Burst forward.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Hey there! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Yeah, it's hard for her to aim up on Thunder Manifestation.
To be.
That's actually probably her weakness.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Live.
I think. Oh, and he teleports.
Mind the side effects.
Ah, he did that phase. Or. Let me actually. I forgot that he's up. So Navia is not that good with flying enemies because her aim is not that. Her vertical is not that good for the aiming.
Illusion shattered.
Spring forth! I'll settle this. Let my name echo in song. Show it.
Oh my God! Stop
Now
playing.
you shall perish. Lightning terrified. Dissipate.
Oh, once more, because I want to speed it up.
Stop that.
No, I don't think I need to ult again after this.
Looking for a fight?
Ooh, she needs to heal. Okay, boom. Alright, Tulpa might be a bit difficult if my health is low. So I don't want to risk that.
Remember, health comes first.
The deck.
Show them. Emerge.
Watch out.
Oh yeah, she can't affect these creatures because they don't take damage from Dio, I think.
Here, right now.
Yeah, they, I'm picking the wrong characters for this side. They don't take Dio damage, so I'll have to,
It's right here.
I think
Emerge.
these guys
right
at least take Dio damage.
Coming to be.
That's the way. Watch out. Watch out.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Fire. Well,
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
watch out.
Coming to be.
Come on out. Right now. Right here.
Coming at ya.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now.
Good thing I was protected by that shield.
Remember, health comes first.
Moment of birth.
Watch out. Chat.
I'd say as they break the shield.
Show them. Right here. Right now.
Ridiculous. Watch out.
Why is it so high in here? That's the window. Okay, let me open the window for a little bit more. It's so high in here. There's like a furnace. Alright. Now for the hard bow.
Spring forth. Strike a pose. Let the world come along. Out of my way. Stand with me. Now you shall perish. There is no
He almost one shot.
dissipate. Time to shine. I'll settle this. Shine down.
And look, even with the Raiden, my energy did not come back. I think I altered at the wrong time. Yep. Even with all that energy from Raiden,
No escape.
from the resonance. Holy
Let the world
shoot, man. Luca, relax.
Yoo-hoo! Out of my way! Now you shall perish! Time to shine!
Now it's taking everything just to kill this dude. and I messed up. So yeah, even for this game, Tulip is hard. Because it's so hard to track your energy with this guy, because he's not giving you any particles back. So all my energy is coming from kind of Raiden and Kuki. I'll show you why Kuki as well. Like, most teams don't have the opportunity to dodge there. And that's the problem. If you can't dodge that. And then he goes by the wall. So he makes dodging a lot harder too. And he teleports again. To the other side. Like, this guy is probably the most BS fight I would ever deal with. Probably gonna teleport again soon. Yep. Get used to his rotations. Slam down. So your team could beat him, but as you can tell, it's all skill you have to do. You can't just like run him down. The guy teleports insanely way too much. I think he's probably the only character that in the game that teleports that much. Because there's Mangu Kenki, but I don't think Mangu Kenki even teleports. And because there's a way for you to kind of like force Mangu Kenki not to, I won't say not to teleport, but to mitigate his teleportation. Oh wow, they killed my my Navia. That was my fault. I was stress testing.
Emerge right now.
I feel like they could kill.
Sight to behold. Emerge right here.
I don't really have to finish them off.
Seems like an emerge. Burst forth.
I don't even finish in time without Navia. Yeah, I don't finish in time without Navia. Because this team is just strictly Navia's damage.
Come on out right now. Not done yet.
So this is not, of course, my best teams. I'm just using random teams at the side.
Comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
I'm always watching. Right here, right now, right here.
Yeah. Not, of course, it's not the best, most optimal run because your team could be him, but like even for your team, I believe I'm lacking. Like for instance, I think I need more energy recharge on Traveler because Kuki Shinobu. Where's my Kuki? She has what's called Zifo's Blade. The following effect trigger every 10 seconds. The equipping character will gain 0.072 energy recharge for each point of elemental mastery they possess for 12 seconds. With nearby party members gain 30% of this buff. So Fiorina, or I should say Kuki, is given because she has 937 or 35 elemental mastery. She's given so much of my team, wherever team members I pick, elemental energy recharge, and that's helping out their stat problems. Issue is Tulpa does not give any particles, it feels like, at all. So you have to do all of the heavy lifting when it comes to energy recharge solely on your characters. And characters that require high energy recharge, now that's gonna be a problem. And then that's not even half the problem. Tulpa has good defense, high HP, you're not getting past him so easily. Like, there's a handful of teams that beat him, but they have to be, they probably would have to really melt him. Now, I think, I believe a Dea comp like this, and like taking out Traveler and using Dea instead, that might be able to melt down Tulpa a lot faster. I think this is where, I keep saying Dea, but Nahida, this is where Nahida probably comes in handy a lot more than Traveler. Because she, Nahida requires less energy recharge than your Traveler would. I think she only requires like 160 or even less. I could try it out too. I could try out on Nahida instead. And Fiorina. Mind you, Fiorina's also killing you in a Tulpa fight. So it's like, and she's killing you not doing damage to him because he's Hydro. So technically, I don't even know if you want to use Fiorina for that type of fight. Like, if anything, you can even use double Dendro. Like, instead of using Traveler, or actually, I'll show you. I'll do Traveler and this. And then other side, I could use the Lenny comp for the other side. Because Fiorina actually does damage there. Like, I'm putting Fiorina in a fight where she's only stealing HP from me and giving me damage, of course, but not doing any damage, which is essential to her kit. She needs to do damage as well. Okay, so I put this in, and now it's too cold. I can never get the temperature right. But let's try it out. And
Hey, make yourselves at home.
I can kind of like show
Illusion
you.
shattered.
Lightning terrified. Dissipate.
Now
Please
you
don't
shall
teleport
perish.
up. Very good.
Shine down.
The Temple of Wisdom. Yes. I'll settle this. Propagate.
This team might even be better for Tulpa as far as like energy consumption. I don't think you're gonna use that much at all,
Bond is strong.
or you're gonna lose, I should say. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, but
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Grow, grow, grow. Stand with me. Committed to memory.
wait a second. Out of curiosity, what weapon is she using? Let me go back. I'm gonna leave for a quick second. Cause I remember I switched a weapon, but I don't know if I switched it back. Okay, I did switch it back. Good. I'm about to say. But she's using her correct weapon. Let's continue. Oh, because I left. I'm so stupid. I have to do it again.
Make yourselves at
Oh
home.
well.
Scatter. Out of my way.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Grow, grow, grow. Lightning terrified. Sharing my knowledge.
Okay, you're next to it,
Everyone hold hands.
which is good.
Germinate.
There is no escape.
I'll settle this.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Boom. Die. Is it next to my ult? He's dead soon. Alright. He's dead. Other manifestation certainly too hard for a mini comp.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's get this show on the road.
Keep in mind that a lot of why I'm also slow is because I use controller.
Step right up.
I think if you use keyboard and mouse, you'll be a lot faster. I'm a controller gamer for Genshin on computer on PC, so I'm a lot slower with certain things that I think a mouse and keyboard would be better.
Lightning purified. Torn to oblivion.
No, don't go out. Oh, I hate that.
Shine down.
Hate that he walked out.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Spring forth. Propagate. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Do I need to ult again?
Lightning purified.
I'm gonna be smarter this time and gather their HP for Tulpa. So at least I have characters at max HP fighting him. Because fighting Tulpa at non-max HP feels like the worst experience ever.
Let's get it on. Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. Go in.
I'm gonna take like no damage from my pyro.
Buckle up. Ha.
Let's get this show on the road.
Yoo-hoo.
Come on. Come on.
Everybody
Can you die? Serena, what are your things doing?
let my name echo in song.
Teamwork is trip. And voila. A round of applause.
Oh, these guys. Okay, guys, I get it.
Get it on. Shower me with praise. Huh? I'm going in. You asked for it.
Man, you guys hit hard as hell.
Here comes the finale.
For no reason. Alright. So,
There is no escape. Exterminate. Share my knowledge. I'll settle
I'm being as optimal. Oh, wow. He just one-shot her. Insane, right? Or two-shot her, but same thing.
illusion shattered. Scatter. The Temple of Wisdom. Lightning purified. Dissipate. Now
Okay,
you shall perish.
Tulpa, relax, man. It's high damage.
There is no escape. I'll settle this. Get with me.
Of course, you teleport.
I see everything. Share my knowledge. Exterminate. Ha! Illusion shattered. Torn.
Okay, so this team is way more optimal because Furina's not killing me. So last team it was literally Tulpa and Furina working together to kill my health. As you can see, this team destroys Tulpa because I don't have anyone killing me, and I'm not running out of energy recharge because I have two of the same characters or two of the same elements in the team, not any more than just that. Which means I'm getting all the energy back from everything. They completely missed me. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Bro, why can't I move? Okay, push me out of Dea's. Thank you for pushing me out of Dea's. Yeah.
Dance with me. The eternal oasis. The show is only just
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
not done yet.
And Power of Lenny. Yoimiya will probably have taken a while to do that, even with a triple pyro. And yeah, so when you're fighting Tulpa, you kind of have to like think out what teams are best on him. As you can see, I've tried what 3 or 4 teams. 2 of them passed, but the only team that kind of had the best time was the Raiden, Nahida, and Nahida, Kuki, and Traveler, because one, it was the only team that doesn't use Furina, and then now they're not missing out on damage because everyone's doing damage to Tulpa, and then 2, I'm not taking HP, and lastly, the most important, I don't have to stand still and auto him. I can move around, try to dodge while I'm fighting him. He's not like, I'm not forced to, you know, try to tank his hits and hope to outdamage him that way. And then I guess the last thing was that energy recharge. This team is not suffering in energy because Tulpa's not giving them any. They don't need any from Tulpa. If they got energy from Tulpa, I would probably have my own every 3 seconds. That's how crazy it would have been. So yeah, hopefully Icarus, your team works out whenever you get to Biz. Hopefully Tulpa's out of the Biz, because honestly, even with that team, you still need good stats and everything. I'll show you my stats too.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Because
Hey there.
it's a lot more than just
Shine down.
Watch out.
good stats that or good characters that beat Tulpa. You need the whole 9.
Hey there.
Just collecting these Trans Oceanic because I always run out, and I have a feeling that our Chino is gonna require these. But 1 second. So you already know my Raiden stats. These are my Dea stats: 6136, 105 energy recharge because she doesn't really need any. But she is C2, so that's up a lot. Raiden, if I could get to her, is also C2. Her C2 is defense ignore, so helps out a lot. Or Tulpa, who has high defense. Oh yeah, I also said I was gonna show you my Lenny. So Lenny is C2. Now his C1 gives a extra. It's part of his passive. The Grimlight is basically it's an extra stack, because when he gets up to 5 stacks, he does more damage, which also why he's a little bit better than Yoimiya. Yoimiya doesn't really have a passive like that for second damage. And then this. When Lenny's on the field, he will gain a stack of crisp focus. So he's getting crit damage, essentially. And so it's not really his personal damage that goes up on the C2. It's more so the stats. So hold on. Oh, because I'm not on the field. So based on the stat, right? Your my Lenny's at 72 233, and mind you, I actually have too much crit rate because the next best thing about Lenny over Yoimiya is he has Mara Chase. If you read that set effect, it gives me 12 crit damage for 5 seconds, but it stacks 3 times, so I get 36. So I'm at plus 36. I'm gonna be at 108 crit rate. I mean crit rate. I said crit damage, but 108 crit rate. So I'm way over the crit rate threshold. I can fix that later. I don't really care too much about fixing his stats. His stats are already good to me. Perfectly fine. I could probably take off the helm and give him a different helm. And then his crit damage is going to be at 293 because of the passive. Because it gets 20 3 times, I think, or twice. 3 stacks every 2 seconds. So 20 crit damage times 3 is 60. So... And I didn't farm Lenny as much as I farmed Yoimiya. So he already has a better artifact set because the set it's already better than her set in my opinion. And then better stats, better passives. I have him C2. And then he does have 999 talents, but if I'm not mistaken, my Yoimiya isn't too far off. She's at 1010, so her ult does no damage, so you'll never see me really ulting with her. But all her damage is from her E, and still she can't. I don't think she could hold a candle to Lenny's damage. Lenny just does so much more. Now, if I don't know if C2 Yoimiya is a lot better. Let's see. What does her C2 do? Lasts for additional 4 seconds. Blaze of defeat within duration. During the attack and crits. So this is really good, but the problem is Tulpa is a boss. He's not gonna get this passive from Tulpa. So this is already a wasted passive when you're fighting a boss monster. When Yoimiya's Pyro scores a crit, Yoimiya gains. So this is actually really good. 25% extra pyro damage because that's a damage bonus percentage skill. But I don't know if she's gonna be hitting as much damage as Lenny. Like Lenny's E alone, when you use it, could do up to like 200k, way more too. I don't know if she's gonna do that from auto. She could do up to past that with multiple autos, but not from one auto. Mind you, Lenny's autos are doing like 50, 60k continuously on top of like that 200k from her E, from his E, maybe even up to 300k because my Lenny's very stacked. So it's really just power creep at this point in Genshin. And I'm not mad. Like, power creep is good solely because the content's hard, so you need characters to match up to the content. So, there's a good and bad in it. I don't have a problem. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it for Genshin then. I'm, what, 3 hours in Genshin? Yeah, I wasn't even planning to do 3 hours, but I went to do a quest and show you the team. Yeah, I feel like that was good enough Genshin showcase. I'm done with Genshin for now. 1 second, just checking. She's still streaming though. Alright. I think I wanna league, even though Genshin did think some out of me. Here comes the most toxic game. To ranking. Think the league for maybe an hour or two, and then hopefully I don't feel too exhausted from league. Then I'll oh. So they come. Thought I logged in. Wrong password. Yep. Split and transfer is disabled. League and then probably the finals. I haven't played that game in a few days. Support main fun. Zarat shall never lay a finger in my game. Hey, that's happened. Oh, I'm playing League then. Kind of want it over here. Alright, I'll let Ash. Barb versus Bard. Probably Rammus gonna be the issue. Is Silas a good pick though? I'm more like I wouldn't mind someone like a Silas. Okay, Aatrox is a good pick. You prefer Silas? Interesting. Of course, someone dodges. Oh, what's going on?
So I don't have to worry about them breaking. Oh yeah, City's football, right? Oh, the Eagles play tomorrow. Uh-oh. Chiefs beat the Dolphins. Texans beat the Browns. Damn. Cowboys are the Pack. Wow, the Packers are smashing the Cowboys. What the hell?
Man, hold on, man. Who else?
I kind of don't like how League sounds with these earbuds. Just the audio of the chair selection. Yeah, they have to be an earbud that has the rubber. If it doesn't have the rubber, it's gonna hurt me. I don't want hard plastic inside my ear. Where was I last on?
I want to try Emilio and Caitlyn again. I really feel like that's gonna. That was not
Stick with
a
me.
bad
I'll
comp.
keep you warm.
Let's do this song.
I'm already hearing.
Ryan Little.
Did I fix my Just Chatting skin? Yeah, I did finish my Just Chatting skin.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Alright.
My Fuemigos
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Just wait, I'll show you guys. I'm gonna show the Vidalian what I'm made of.
Minions have spawned.
Jungle isn't as creepy as it should. Burn it up!
Alright. LB is gonna be an issue.
Even when I'm alone, I'm not lonely. Whoa, I bet you're pretty strong, huh? I like walking.
Much appreciated. First blood.
Hey, Fuemigo, you okay back there?
An enemy has been slain.
That's bad.
The world is so big. Over here.
Bro, why would you do that? Oh, Lord. That man was way too greedy.
Did you see
An ally has been slain.
Yikes. Bro, that wasn't what I want. Oh, that sucks.
An enemy has been
Pit was
slain.
supposed to get that. And how much Kate got that?
anyone else getting sleepy? My papa will never believe what happened to me today.
How does Varus hit on Akali?
An enemy has been slain.
Leaving home, joining Yuntal, it's all for my family.
What can this build into? Do I want to build this first? Dawn Core over. Because Dawn Core.
I'm not
Summon spell
An
haste is
enemy has been slain.
big though.
fire burns, but it doesn't have to hurt. Aw. Yes, mamas. I traveled to another village kinda like this. Mind the trap.
I didn't even mean to fist bump.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I bet Papa's in the garden right about now.
he's level 6.
Ally has been slain.
Don't overstay, bro. You don't want. You don't want to do that.
Killing spree.
Oh, she is demolishing Jungle. No. Bro. Oh my god. This jungle is.
An enemy has been slain.
Bro, this jungle is killing us. Why did it take go there before I even get there too? This gen is doing perfectly fine now.
This is the farthest that
Is that a dragon?
Bro, LeBlanc's doing so much damage. This is annoying.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Don't worry, it's supposed to stop us now.
Oh, that sucks.
Should be pretty easy.
Nice. We're doing much better.
My family is my guiding light.
Actually, a team like this, where
Shut down. Double kill.
oh,
Thanks, amigos. As expected. The stains from over so hard on this poncho.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm so glad you're here with me, amigos. Let's head back to our secret base.
I know she's mad. She didn't reach us. This is better to take. As long as LB doesn't have a good time, everything is good. Shin's behind. Yeah, Storm Surge, but she doesn't have boots.
An enemy has been slain.
What was the point of vaulting like that?
I'm gonna show the
Your
medallion
team
what
has
I
destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree.
Yeah, Emilio. Kate, that's not bad at all. Wow.
Team has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
Junglers, man.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
There's fire in every living thing.
An enemy has been slain. Victory!
Yikes. That was some fun Milio gameplay. Starting out right. Starting out really right. Okay, doing damage because of Milio. And Alto too. And that's the fun in Milio. Admission. You gotta love these junglers, right? Just making rank the hardest thing ever. Diego, he did make mistakes, but he did good. I'll give him that. He kept trying, and he ganked bot. I have no complaints about him doing bot. I wish he didn't overstay, but I rather someone that wants to play the game and try than someone who doesn't. I kind of hate Teemo now. I like Jax, but Teemo doesn't feel like he does anything. Like at all. I don't know, something's weird about Teemo now. Teemo ain't Teemoing. I wonder how his games are going. Is Trundle really supposed to lose to Jack Jungle? Ooh, this is another Milio game. This is just Milio gameplay. Welcome to the Milio stream. Where all I do is play Milio. Because Draven does good with Milio. Caitlyn does good with Milio. Lucian, very good with Milio. So it's the Milio stream. Thank you for joining. I'm your friendly neighborhood Milio. I wonder how this guy is doing. Doesn't seem like he's upset. Oh, he missed that. Caitlyn is gonna be a problem. The fellows is strong now. So this game's gonna depend on which jungler focuses bot. Mids, there's no point. Azira's never gonna really fight Yasuo. Swings on him. Top is a Teemo. I hate to say it. Teemo ahead is not winning the game against the Savannah.
You guys all look so strong. You can count on me though. I got this.
He has a few good recommendations on earbuds. Some really good earbuds.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I really like the
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Also, I'm just trying to have a PMA, positive mental attitude. If anything, try not to say anything to laners.
target on my back right.
Minions have spawned.
He's gonna try to yank them a lot. Which is fine. I don't mind taking up the challenge. Even if I didn't post it, they still would be ganking me a ton. Like it's a big jungle pick, mostly. So at least now that we lost first tower, I can just farm on my side of the map. Gives Maokai the ability to run.
The jungle isn't as creepy as it looks.
It's a good time for me to practice.
Minimize you for now.
I wonder who else I'll meet today. Hey, I'm Mimi, and these are my two amigos. Nice to meet you. Ever been from home?
Oh. Didn't mean to steal it.
I bet Papa's in the garden right about now.
That's what Emilio. Just better, but stronger. Just faster. No, that was a perfect back. Oh my god. That was value. Yeah, that was value. Cause now, boom. She has boots. Yep. She could always buy boots as a support.
My Omelia always says, the sheep that sleeps gets carried by the current. Wait, that doesn't sound...
That was a high value back. If we play smart, then this game is ours.
Fire burns, but it doesn't have to hurt.
Enemy has been slain.
High value back.
I carry my family with me. Did you say something for me?
She's a nice cue.
You can do it, Emilio! Thanks, amigos.
An ally has been slain.
I miss my
Oh, I thought I stole it. Holy shoot.
I'll be right back, friends. Stay out of trouble, okay? Bastain! Mama worked so hard on this poncho!
Enemy killing spree.
Oh wow. Red and white do not fight. That man killed me. I could have bolted there. Giving myself extra health.
Shut down. Killing spree.
That's why you don't pay Timo, bro.
Good thing I like walking.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
My own queen. I hope she's proud of me. Let's go, amigos!
Instead, I'm gonna put one right here. Put one right here.
My family is my guiding light.
Are they sacrificing that side?
Hey, amigo, you okay back there?
He is strong. I'll give him that, but he still don't have the boots.
An enemy dominated. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. Rampage.
I'm not homesick, I just really miss my bed.
Teemo players, man.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The world is so big.
Come on, Neo, let's take a break.
Sigh. Fine, only 'cause you're so cute.
Never mind about this. This is the way to go, and I think I'm gonna need some defense for the. Unfortunately, Fed
I traveled through another village kinda like this.
Katarina. More utility is better than raw heal and shield.
Every living thing.
Enemy is legendary. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
She had to use Ghost, which is fine.
Right. This is the farthest I've ever been from home. Over here.
still doesn't have anything. She's just way too fast.
Enemy triple kill. Shut down.
My Fernacita is the one light that will never go out.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Anyone else getting sleepy?
Shut down.
I bet Papa's in the garden somewhere.
This should
An
help.
enemy has been slain.
The jungle isn't as creepy as it looks. Lighten up! That Flamingo? Hi!
He's gonna die.
An ally has been slain.
Look at me! Fire burns, but it doesn't have to hurt us.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I carry my family with me.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
No.
Did you say something, Flamingo? I'm so glad you're here with me, Flamingos. Let's head back to our secret base.
You can do it, Emilio.
Thanks, Flamingos. I miss Mama's cooking. Christine! Mama worked so hard on this monster!
Oh, this guy is just.
My fire might look scary, but don't worry, it's totally safe.
Yo, Timo is single-handedly losing the entire game for the entire team. Because
An ally has been slain.
what can we do?
Whoa, is that a dragon?
Yo, we are playing our goddamn asses off.
My family is my guiding light.
Enemy killing spree.
No, this Teemo will not stop dying.
Hey, Flamigo, you okay back there?
Like, come on, dude. Give us a chance. You're playing Teemo. He's not the best. I don't even think Teemo has a 46%, 56% run rate.
I'm gonna show the Vidalian what I'm made of. I'm not homesick, I just really miss my bed. The world is so big.
Aced.
Lovely.
I burned my hair again.
Man.
Mom's gonna be so mad.
No, Lucian.
This is the farthest
Oh my god. No.
Gotta keep moving forward.
He done find her for. For vision.
Even when I'm alone, I'm not lonely.
Has destroyed a turret. Enemy triple kill. An ally has been slain.
Just die in seconds. Because Timo decided to feed Katarina beyond.
My Torrecita is the one light that will never go out.
Enemy triple kill.
This guy just.
An enemy is legendary. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Bro. Like, bro, like, what is going on? Now after back Katarina. Fair character. He's doing horrible with Timo.
Here I come.
51% win rate. .29% win rate. He most sucks right now. Oh well, he has a 50% win rate, but he still. I feel like he still sucks. Morgana, man. Foreign ass lane. So I'll play Soraka.
Guide you.
Could both be boring if you want to be boring. Morgana. I play Soraka. Let's both be born together. Born champion. And Senna and of course, I don't ban Dareth if he's in the game. Yeah. On.
Gracefully.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Down. Down.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Down. Down. Very good.
Never waste a breath.
Minions have spawned.
Where am I needed?
Let's see. There's a Norton. But this is a great champion. I feel like
The whole world in balance. If you've got a problem with me, make it 2. 1 for each barrel.
I lend my aid. For peace of mind. This is my path. First love.
That's funny. He just killed them anyways.
An enemy has been slain.
Ooh, he's dead. Yeah, you're.
An ally has been slain.
Oh man.
Pain doesn't own you.
I lend my aid.
Great. Nathan owns the game now.
For peace of mind. They will know serenity.
Thank you for the follow, JC. But no, I'm really good for like any as far as like any updates. I'm
To heal and protect.
only now starting, so just trying out streaming for now.
Every step, a new journey. An enemy has been slain.
Ooh, he killed them. Good
Ally has
sign
been
for a start.
slain.
Oh no, why did I walk in there? Why? No. I'm playing so bad because I'm not focusing. Focus, Rush. Focus, focus. Senna did not need our free kill there.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
There's too many champions to ban nowadays.
Enemy has been slain.
Be at peace. For peace of mind.
You played that well.
This is my path.
Oh, she has enough.
Shut down.
To heal and protect.
Ally has been slain.
Gracefully.
That sucks. She went there without us.
Never wait.
Yeah, I'm not all there either.
I heed their call.
That fucking hits. Oh my god.
The whole world in balance.
Game is going terribly. That side is the worst side.
An ally has been slain. I lend for peace of mind. Violence cannot go unanswered. This is my path. To heal and protect.
He's bot again.
Every step, a new journey. Closer.
We're just under our tower all game.
Never waste a breath.
This guy never came by. Now we're just suffering.
An ally has been slain.
Another lost game.
I lend my hand.
This game is over.
Ally has been slain.
This is my path.
Back to back Reds. Red side is the worst side of the game. We have nothing. No Drakes, no nothing.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
He still doesn't have boots. Why doesn't he have boots?
Your turret has been destroyed.
He's following me from halfway across the map.
Dominating.
Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't really care.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Where am I needed?
I'm over this game. I think I won 2 games on red side.
I heed their call.
And I lost 2 games on red side. I'm in red side the... No. 1 game on red side and kept losing on the red side. Red side fucking sucks. They won't forfeit.
The
Lovely.
whole world in balance.
Decent. These build is not even... And this is why I banned Xerath as well. Oh my god.
I lend my This is my path. heal and protect. Gracefully.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, is it? Doesn't matter the game.
Has been destroyed. Defeat.
It was a bad game. It's all red side games. Back in arena. Red side again. Fucking lovely. Bro, I'm tired of these red side games.
What is that? Old man morphed into a cat? Cat looks like the face of like a man that's like about like close to dying. I can't really do anything. Yeah, my lane's just frozen, so I can't do anything here. I mean, this freeze is just dead.
Oh, wait, we're
I
both
can't
sides.
break it, so
We're
it's
not
fine.
red side.
I'm just AFK top. Yeah, the freeze is really bad up here. I can't do anything about it, so. Alright, wave's finally starting to push back towards me. Killed the Darius once.
Stick with me. I'll keep you warm.
game up to my teammates. That's it. I don't need to sweat. I don't need to be upset. It is what it is. Vayne's banned. The reality is that I have to learn how to play other champions. And what better way to learn than to practice in ranked? Especially with Jax. I like Jax. He's cool. Oh, that's the Hecarim gang. Even though I'm 1 in 5. We love that. I'm used to it. I'm learning. We're cool.
Come on, Fuimigos. We got a lot of work to do. Let's start.
Welcome
Over
to
here.
Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Alright, you got first tower. So we are now officially farming on our side of the map.
The jungle isn't as
We do
creepy
not
as
have
it
any help
looks.
from our team, so we're just chilling. Putting some CS down. It is what it is.
This is so exciting. I just know we're gonna be best friends after this.
Sure can be late for a spell, though.
That went horribly for them.
So not much to look at.
So horribly for them.
My fire might look scary, but don't worry. It's totally safe. Watch out!
This guy's being extra careful.
An ally has been slain.
Turn right! Melee. I hope she's proud.
An enemy has been slain.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna show the battalion what I'm made of.
Double kill. Enemy double kill.
Whoa, you guys see that? That was amazing!
Oh, thank you for that, guy.
And not one rock. And that pain must be felt. This should help.
Oh my god, Lucian! He's playing so.
Gotta burn food.
An ally has been slain.
Why'd he blind it? He can just walk away.
Your turn, amigos.
Oh well.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Joy in the world beyond. So here you go.
Man.
Shut down.
Even when I'm alone, I'm not lonely.
Oh.
Been slain.
Why would he keep going? What is he doing? What is he?
Enemy double kill.
Down, my amigos always have my back. Did you say something for amigo?
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Rise again.
This is the farthest I've ever been from home.
The smart thing to do is walk the hell away.
A stain! Mama worked so hard on this poncho! You can do it, Emilio! Thanks, amigos!
An ally has been slain.
Pretty amazing.
An enemy has been slain.
Burn bright! Mama and Papa will never believe what happened to me today.
I'm just worried because now it's like, come on.
getting sleepy?
How many times do I have to ping it? Just have to work for everyone. Ah,
I carry my family with me.
he's by himself. They're gonna go after
An
him.
enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Killing spree. Shut down.
This should help.
You're better off.
Good thing I like watching.
Funny enough, we were red side again. Think about it. Fucking the red side. It's the worst side of the map.
Only 'cause you're so cute.
Get me out of red side. I'm tired.
Ally has been slain.
Bullseyes.
The jungle isn't as creepy as
No.
it looks.
Your turret has been destroyed. You have been slain. Dominating. An enemy has been slain.
You okay, Emilio?
Yeah, all good. Let's go again. There's fire in every My family is my guiding light. They are too much for torment.
Like, why would she wait so long?
I
What?
burned my hair again. Mama's gonna be so mad.
And that's bad for us.
You okay back there? I'm so glad you're here with me, Fuemigos. Let's head back to our secret base.
Wait, why didn't he? Oh. I'll accept it.
My fire might look scary, but don't worry.
You got me on the side, I'm mad.
You see that, Fuemigos? I miss Mama's cooking. I hope she's proud of me. Burn bright!
An enemy has been slain.
That was amazing!
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Er,
An ally has been slain.
I'm not homesick. I just really miss my bed.
You probably level 11. Huh?
Did you say something, amigo? This is the farthest I've ever been from home.
I did everything in my arsenal there.
Ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Christine! Mama worked so hard on this poncho!
An ally has been slain. Slain.
I'm eating better now.
Shut down.
Anyone else getting sleepy?
An enemy has been slain. Enemy has been slain. Has been slain.
Lord, that was a lot. But that was a good. That was good.
An enemy has been slain.
Right back, friend. Stay out of trouble, okay?
Mikhail's blessing. Thank you, Mikhail.
The world is so
Lucian. He's after Lucian.
Allies has been slain. Killing spree.
Denied. Denied. I feel bad for Lucian. That's why he was playing so careful, and then had a 7-game loss streak. I feel bad. Oh, I had 31 kill participation. Uh, yeah, 28 Lucian. Highest KP in the game. Deserved. Snacking. What am I doing? Hmm. I would always ban Zera. I love these melee bans. And if the opponent bans a C-bot, don't ban anything. Oh, okay. Another mid? Another mid? Good. Get the strongest champions out the game.
Feel the thorns embrace.
I haven't played Big Zai in a while. I feel like anytime I win once, I get a loss to offset that. Offset? Win streak has went down for that. I was 100%, I think. That's understandable. That's going up. It needs to be 50%, 100%, 105% somehow. Clean out my mind.
Doing alright. Went out and got a haircut. Just playing some League now.
he died too. It's gonna be a match. Pretty sure I'm gonna need this instead. Smarts. Oh, he got the kill. That's good for Vayne. Yeah, Rumble had killed him once. He's still really behind in the XP though. Like Rumble is gonna be a level and a half of on him.
Back for Twitch.
A promising garden. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Such a busy world. 30 seconds until minions spawn. So much more to see. Minions have spawned.
I'm actually bot side. Seed me senpai is a crazy statement.
Things aren't always what they seem. The forest holds many surprises.
Yep. How do you get first blood? How do you even kill him? He has ignite. Huh?
Wait until my seeds take root. Just a harmless flower.
Oh, the system?
Come closer.
Guys. Okay.
Could you maybe hold me?
So much more to see.
You've woken something deep inside me.
Things aren't always what they seem. The forest holds many surprises.
Art shall blossom from your fruit. One,
Hmm.
three,
Ah. I have to help her out. She can do it all alone.
Wait until my seeds take root. An ally has been slain.
face the crowd. That is what I want to see.
Has been slain. The enemy has been slain. A promising
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Has no meaning.
Uh-oh.
Shall.
such a busy world.
Three. One.
Slain. Killing spree.
That is perfectly fine.
So much more to see.
Perfectly fine by me.
Things aren't always what they seem. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Yep. Just believe the Chelsea player.
The forest take careful steps.
Oh, that's
An ally has been slain.
rip. Yeah, that's still.
Just a harmless flower. Took the life from me.
Find your mark eventually.
Come closer. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, that guy's mega tilted.
An ally has been slain. Such a busy world. So much more to see.
Tilt Fiesta. That's what I like to call it. And then because they're AP, I'm gonna make their lives miserable if I can build.
Things aren't always what they seem. The forest holds many surprises. Take careful steps. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Come here. Venture off the beaten path. Just wait. Death is in view.
Oh no.
Such a busy world. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
No.
The face of your killer is identical to mine.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Oh, my bad, because it's fast as fuck. Jungler.
The forest holds many surprises.
Whoa, where are these guys? Nice.
An
Okay,
enemy
we
is
still got it.
unstoppable. Venture off the beaten path. Wait until my seeds take root.
Face the crowd.
Just a homeless flower.
1750. The jungler hasn't died yet.
You have been slain.
Jen, come on. Pay attention, man.
Has been slain.
Yeah, that's really overkill.
An enemy has been slain. So much more to see.
Look at this item. It's taking over the game.
Things aren't always what they seem.
50.
Take care.
God damn it. I melted her too.
Venture off the beat.
Headshot.
What lurks beneath the sword? Has destroyed a turret.
That's enough.
Until my seeds take root.
She's probably gonna be halfway dead.
Ally
Or
has been
dead in general.
An enemy has been slain. Just a harmless flower.
Let's go. Let's go. That was a good ass play.
A promising garden.
You may be fast, but Rala is faster or slower. Whichever way you want to put it.
Such a busy.
Let's go. Might be a good win for us for once. But I could only get up to 2 win streaks and then game starts going to shit.
Take my ground.
I think 2 win streaks has been my
Rampage. Things aren't always what they seem. The forest holds many surprises.
what the fuck was that?
Down.
Why is she so fast? Oh. Oh. I really fucked up.
Venture off the beaten path.
You've awoken something deep inside me.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Blossom from your fears.
Just a harmless flower. Has been slain. Come closer.
That's a big hitter. Oh my god. Bro, Lethality Kate is the most annoying thing in the world. I shouldn't be dying there. That was my fault. It's imperative that I stay alive.
A promising guard.
Yeah, I'm playing that really bad.
The face of your killer is identical to mine.
Such a busy man. Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. The forest holds many surprises. Just wait. Take careful steps. Venture off the beaten
Can't believe I couldn't catch her. Couldn't kill me. Ah, he's mad. That's a clipper.
Harmless flower.
That man was lost.
Come closer. Double kill. Promising.
Oh. That sucks.
Art shall blossom from your fingers.
Such a busy world. An enemy has been slain.
Honestly, Caitlyn has been our biggest issue in this game.
So much more to see. Has destroyed a turret.
Live for the applause.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Let's go. Oh, Red, he couldn't get the penta. 4. That's funny. He got what he needed though, because Jin loves the number 4. Ah, good games. I'll give it to Jin. He played with me. Ayo. He played well. Wow, me and Jin like sat neck to neck and neck like 2 damage above me. I probably did like no damage. What happened? Oh, Brand.
Huh? On.
the thorns embrace.
That's a clipper. Close. Seraphine. Seraphinia. Penny. How do I feel about Seraphine? I mean, he has range over me, but our comp not looking good. At all. The comp art looks very large. Not like in this one. There's a dodge angle though. Fuck, I wish you did the, you know. Wait. Quinn's not that scary, but she just shit on Jace. Really, Ivy?
Buy a crit cloak.
Malo.
When I tell my members on the social,
So much more to see.
should I hit them with the skirt? Maybe it's more of a Navy Federal Credit Union can help you save on a new whip with the yeah, that's definitely a hundred people. Thanks, fam.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
How many hours have I been playing League? Probably like 4.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Come closer.
We don't have a bad team comp, but yeah, one of the easier to execute.
Minions has spawned.
I think my first item needs to be rallies.
The forest holds many surprises.
Okay, they are cheesing.
Just a harmless fly. aren't always what they seem. First blood. Wait until my seeds take root.
Don't move up.
Such a busy week. An enemy has been slain. Come closer. Take
Hmm.
the
Taking a
forest
risk.
holds many
I
secrets.
think Zara's the one champion that doesn't need to essentially buy boots. Not because she doesn't need it, essentially, but because her plants are kind of like
Just a harmless
a
flower.
no-fly zone type of thing. Can't really come here. The fact that he didn't die is insane. I'm still mad about that.
Things aren't always what they seem. Wait until my seeds take root. Such a busy week. An enemy has been slain. Choke the life from them. You ran a promising garden. so much more to see. Come closer. An enemy has been slain. Death is in bloom. Just a home.
Ooh, she got the item. Hate that she's closer to her item than me.
Seem.
Oh, I built boots. I'm stupid. Oh well, she built boots too.
Venture off the beaten path. Wait until my seeds take root. An enemy has been slain. Just wait. An ally has been slain. Such a busy one. A promising honor.
No. That was my fault. I was trying to give him another go.
So much more to see. Come closer. The forest holds many surprises. Just Things aren't always what they seem. Venture out the beaten path. An enemy has been slain. Wait until my phoenix explode. Your team has destroyed a turret. Such a busy world. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill.
Yikes. That is. That's another clip. Feels bad for them.
Has destroyed a turret.
That's not how you want to go out.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Come close.
Now Zyra slows. The most annoying thing you ever want to deal with.
An ally has been slain. Double kill. The harvest is upon us. Things aren't always what they seem. Venture out the beaten path.
That was a good reaction speed from Ziggs, honestly. Sucks that he died, but that was a good reaction speed.
Groot.
Good, she's gonna allow Soul EXP.
Such a busy world.
What is she doing? Wait, what?
Take careful
I didn't even know you can go in it a second time.
forest holds many
Oh, my bad.
An ally has been slain.
Nah, not bad.
An enemy has been slain. Just a harmless flower.
Mm-hmm. Got set up.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, played.
Bingo.
Wait, what?
Until my seeds take root. Such a busy world.
You should have ghosted for that.
A promising garden.
Quinn didn't even do good. He's failing miserably. Like, why is he there?
An enemy has been slain. Come closer. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Take care. beaten path. Wait until age.
Oh, she's dead.
Such a
Sure.
busy
Oh.
world. Shut down.
You didn't watch the. Oh my god.
A promising garden. So much money. Here, you have slain an enemy. Unstoppable. Double kill. Triple assist.
Fuck you, Kindred. Why haven't they forfeited? Now I think about it.
Come close.
These guys are forcing us into a 30-minute game.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Holds many surprises. Victory!
Oh, finally, man. What to say? How do you playing this game? Zara damage, man. got champion and Zerth. As usual.
Feel the thorns embrace.
I think I'm gonna try to make this the last game. As far as league goes. Please, please, please don't feed Aurelia.
Those new Atkins goodies.
Wanda did say to let her know if there was anything new.
Wait, he thought I meant that.
So I'm thinking maybe the new soft baked energy bars are going to get her on Team Atkins.
Team Atkins. Are the t-shirts?
Or maybe one of the new candy bars, almond craze.
Candy bars? Okay, I need a break.
You know about the new chocolate break bars?
Hey, that looks just like a Atkins? Who knew?
You do everything to help your dog live their best life. Whether it's long walks, belly rubs, or playing with their favorite toys.
I don't like
You give your
doing
dog
into that
the
computer.
best. But are you feeding them the best food? Hawstruck air-dried dog food is made with up to 97% chicken, fish, or meat, and retains more nutrients than highly processed kibble. Hawstruck, wholesome products for your dog's best life.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Are you playing an alt account? What do you mean, bro? The kind I've been playing on all year. Or even last year.
Team 1. Yep.
FF it, guys. You've lost. You're not.
Bane.
You've won. We rode up.
A promising garden.
You want to invade. Don't know about this invade.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. The forest holds many surprises. 30 seconds until minions spawn. Wait until my seeds take root. Minions have spawned. closer.
Hey, want to hear your song?
Just a harmless flower. Things aren't venture off the beaten path. An enemy has been slain. Such a busy world. Take careful steps.
I don't want to make any more mistakes.
The forest holds many surprises. You have been slain.
Bro, use your fucking E. Stop watching.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Bro, what is my NPC doing?
So much more to see.
Use your E, bro.
Come closer.
Oh my god.
Just a harmless flower. Things aren't
Bro, why would he wait there? I'm doing so much damage on this.
Death is in bloom.
Oh, trust me, I know.
An enemy has been slain. None will escape my grasp. Take careful steps. An enemy has been slain. Promising garden. The forest holds many surprises. The harvest is upon us.
Oh.
Wait until my seeds take root. So much more to see.
He's gonna force me to flash over the fucking wall.
Things aren't always what they seem. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Blue. Shut down.
Alright, we're in a whole different field now.
An ally has been slain. Such a busy world. Take careful steps.
And that's really good.
A promising garden.
That was exceptionally good.
The forest holds many surprises. slain. Wait until I see it take root. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Rampage. So much more to see. Shut down. What lurks beneath the surface? Come closer. Just a harmless flower. Don't judge the beaten path. Such a busy moment. Take careful steps. Executed. Promising garden.
Yeah, fuck it. I got both.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Wait until I see it. Team has destroyed a turret.
You take those.
So much more to see. An enemy has been slain.
These games are going. These are the games I want.
Come close. Things aren't
Your
always
team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
promising garden. Wait until my seeds take root. An enemy has been slain. My friend thinks it's so clever. Your turret has been destroyed. Come closer.
Alright, that was. Let me clip that actually.
Things aren't always what they seem.
That's like 2 clips actually.
Venture off the mountain.
How is she a higher fucking level? That's some goddamn sense.
Rampage. Double kill.
Close.
The forest holds no secrets.
What the hell is happening in this game? He had like no health and she still got the kill. which is impressive.
An ally has been slain.
Ooh, that sucks. Is he about to assassin?
So much more to see. Shut down.
Yeah.
Come closer. Just hold this flower. Has destroyed a turret. Has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
That's the trip.
Triple kill. Aced.
Why do these people not like end? I've had games. These games are bad losses for them.
Such a busy world. Take careful steps. Double kill. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh, that was a 45.
So much more to see. Shut down. Victory.
That was great. I'll give it a Jinx. She played with me. Pause. Too, like I deserve. Yeah, I definitely deserve that too. Look at my fucking damage. 24k. 24 carat magic in the air. What's that? Hundo win rate with Desiree. Let's go. No win rate. When was my last MVP? What? Oh, this game is disgusting. I don't know how Yami's doing. Yeah, I deserve it. Yumi Enjoyer. Oof, 8 and 14. Not what you want to see. I think I'll stop it right there. Thanks for watching the stream.